Precisely as planned.
Okay.
Accio.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Such
mate.
grace.
I'll just restart this.
Accio.
There's no way I can win. Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Precisely as planned.
Even if I knocked her out, I'd still lose. Yeah. Fuck, man.
I'll remember that. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Please say I can restart this.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Alright, well, I'm going to do exactly the same thing you did.
Accio.
There you go.
Nice technique. Accio.
Okay.
Precisely as planned.
Shit. Fuck. That's fine.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
I reckon if I come in hard, I could knock her balls off the thing.
Accio.
Fuck. Yes.
Such
No.
grace.
That's bad.
Finesse.
That's really fucking bad. What the fuck?
Hard luck. Care for another round?
How?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio.
I'm just gonna try and get rid of all her balls. That's gonna be my strategy.
Precisely as planned.
Really fucking...
Accio.
Bollocks. Bollocks.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Yes.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Oh fuck. Forgot to let go. Bollocks. I just made her win.
Such grace. Finesse.
Oh fuck.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio!
Jeez.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Knock her off, knock her off, knock her off.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Yes!
I'll remember that. Accio!
Oof. Not much I can
Precisely
do
as
about that.
planned.
But I just need any points to win.
Accio.
Oh crap. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Nice
fuck.
technique. Wow, you are good.
Oh.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
What happens if I wait? Ah, okay. No,
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow. I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
This is pretty. Look. Where is this? They got a Christmas tree.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What's this question mark?
Revelio.
It's there. Now how do I get there? What's this? Oh.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Professor Binns.
Aloha Mora.
This minigame's really fucking annoying. After about 50 or so locks, it's just like monotonous. I'd rather there was like a skill where you could just do them automatically. Well, like once you get to level 3, level 1 and 2, it's just done.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Accio. Depulso.
I'm done this one. Puzzle 2. I think I've done this one.
Depulso. Accio.
You good at puzzles? 'Cause I've got one for you if you are. I think I need to get up there.
Accio.
Right there.
Depulso. Accio. Accio.
I've totally messed this up. Oh, this is kind of a tough one. Don't know if you'll be able to do it. I see. I'll put it. Maybe I don't have it. No, it's up to him. Maybe not. So that's all that can do. Okay, and now can I get anything else over there? What does that do? Pretty much nothing. Is that everything I got? Oh no, I got this. Okay. And then, if I pull this, that's now locked in place. And that should be it.
Revelio.
I did it. So smart. See that bit? Wait, what? Okay. What does this do then? It's like a Rubik's Cube, this is. I'll figure this out. Fuck. Something with this. So that's going to connect onto that, and is that going to fuck me up? Because then it will be too long. Which means it will go only to there. And then it'll be stuck. Yes, that's right. So do that. Do that. Now if I bring that down, or across. I don't think that's going to work. I think this. It's not going to work. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. No, they're from down. Could use your help on this one because you got the brain for it. It's a little puzzle. You're good with like Tetris and stuff.
What do you mean?
So imagine this is like Tetris, yeah? So these blocks, they move around, right? I'll give you an example. Yeah? So I can sort of move them around. And basically I need to get up there. Okay? So I need to get... I've got this block. There's a block behind there, which I haven't played around with yet. I've got this block here, which you can see is like an... It's like 3 up and 1 across. Yeah? And then I've got these 2 here. Just like Tetris. You have these shapes in Tetris. I need to get that. Basically, I need to get to there. But what I'm thinking is basically I'm thinking I need this one. I need it to line up to like somewhere here. Which means I need to somehow block it. So I need to move this here. And then also if they touch, they connect together and then they're stuck together. So like if I bring that one over to there, they would then be touching together. And then I'll just be one big block.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Oh, thanks. So cool. I've worked it out. I've worked it out. I've done it. See, now I've got a blocker. So if I bring this one across, that will give me something away, but then this would be useless. So I think I need to move that one across to there. I've pretty much got this. Huh? So I need to put this over here, I reckon. Yeah. And then ho 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 ho. So close. Oh, did I just fuck this? Did I just fuck this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, fucked it. Yep. I needed that block over here. Then I could have climbed it. But unless it's not too late. Yep. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Oh. I wonder. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I think I've worked it out. Ah, so. Ah. Man. To do that, I can't reach the other side to pull. If I could do it. That's fucking annoying, man. I was gonna have to reset it. That's so annoying. I don't even know how I did this last time. What? Oh. Fuck's sake.
Accio.
Man, this is hard. This is really hard.
Accio.
It's 2.
Accio.
2. 1. 1. Okay. Okay.
Repulsor. Accio.
What do I do now? Where do I go from here?
Accio.
Oh, don't, no, please. Oh, don't say I just restarted the whole fucking thing. Fuck! Oh, I fucking had it. Fuck's sake. I just fucked it. Oh my god. Let me die.
Accio.
Fuck's sake. I had it. First, we get rid of this. Fucking hell. Just really irritating me now. Right, okay, then next we need this.
Accio.
Next we need... Which creates that. I'm going to try something different now. I see the issue, so that's in the way now. Is that a bad thing? Maybe it's not a bad thing. Let's try it out.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Ah.
Accio.
Probably not.
Accio.
I fucked that one up as well. I'm on the right path, it's just
Accio.
that obviously was not it. Pull that over.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Jesus, this is difficult.
Accio.
I'm actually struggling. Like, but it's going to be easy.
Repulsor.
Oh my god. Every time I get close to doing this, I fuck up. And then I forget what I did. Okay. That's fine. Oh man. Oh, okay.
Accio.
Why? This is impossible. Definitely need to do that. Question is, what should I do with this? Ah. Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah. But that was an interesting idea. So if I get rid of it, that's fine over there. And I get rid of it. And I get rid of it. And then I drag down over to here. Drag that over to there. Drag this. And then slide that in there. That makes me a little staircase. I can drag that staircase back out. And over to here. And then over to here. And now, that's a little stopper for this block. I get this block. Oops. Pull that out. Yeah, that's got to be it. I reckon then I catch it and push it. Now we've got even more of a blocker. That's a very good blocker. Oops. And then I think if I put that together, that is going to create a gap of 1, 2, 3. And this is 1, 2 wide. Then it can't come through. So this has to go in first. Like that. And then I can bring this in. And it's not worked. Oh, I'm already up. I've already done it. I don't need that other one. I fucking figured it out. I did it. I did it, babe. I can keep going. Where does this go? Where did I go? Nowhere.
Revelio.
Where can I go up there? So I can go up here. If I did bring that over, what was hold on. That's pretty cool. I figured it out. Huh? Seems like it. Any reason? Don't know, I don't care. Did it?
Revelio.
No, fuck it. Fuck it. It's probably just something crap anyway. Yeah, I did.
Revelio. Revelio.
I did tell you not to put too much.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
When my grandfather was in school, Dillis Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous healer, apparently. Very highly regarded. Bet she'll be better in patience than I can.
Revelio.
I'd be more inclined to acquire one.
Confringo. Confringo!
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I get... The headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Wow. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Revelio.
Those fucking cats, man.
Aloha Mora.
Oh my god. I don't get it. Like, I had to use Aloha More to get into this room. Why am I then having to use the spell again to get into a chest? That's on here. Greetings.
Revelio.
Oh.
Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon.
It's getting long, isn't it? Almost as long as mine. My hilarious.
Revelio.
Where is this person? How do I get that chest? Okay. picked up.
Hello, Hamura.
Skills.
Revelio.
Skills. Skills. Because I'm full of skills, mate. I found them inside myself. You what, mate?
Hello, Hamura.
To be eating them. What's happened to the graphics? Yeah, it looks like fucking PS2 graphics all of a sudden. Great. I think I need to restart this game. Do it. You better not fucking leave me. I'm feeling it. Let's get comfortable. Why, you think the sofa's not comfortable?
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
So how do I get down there?
Revelio.
How the fuck do I get down there?
Lumos.
I don't know how I get down there.
I'm sorry!
Revelio.
Veronica.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio. Hello, Amora.
You can get spit.
Revelio. Hello, Amora. Revelio. Hello, Amora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Can I get a file?
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Hey, look. Turn into black.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh, I did.
you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Where is the speech mark? That's what I don't understand. It's wandering around, but where the fuck is it? It's like, is it a ghost? It's not up to this. It's definitely not on this level.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I
thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course! All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I just don't know where the speech mark is. Not down here. Ah, sod it.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuba pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Pooba-Tuba pus. Moustache paste.
It's not paste.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Pure blood, you know. Where did she say he was? Oh, yeah.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig, You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good, good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
What's the Black's family motto? Do you remember? There'll be purity of blood in that.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure.
Now, free then.
Off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Nice. Nice classic.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Listen to this. Maybe you'll like this. House elf armor. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize the armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared right out of it, never to be seen again.
Separated.
That's funny, isn't it?
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Hamura.
Hello, Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
How do I get to these ones? Oh.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
Oh, do you remember this? In the second movie, Chamber of Secrets. And then you go up there, and then he did the whole Phoenix thing. Yeah. Oh, what's this?
Revelio.
Oh. I wonder.
Confringo. Revelio.
How do I get through this? Ah. I gotta get all the pages. Guarantee it.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Sorting that.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
What the hell?
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Oh, it's like being inside a book.
Move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Inside a book.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh, look at that. That's cool. Look at death. It looks like it. Is that what it is?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Ooh. Look at death. He's looking for me. I've got my cloak on so he can't see me.
3 brothers.
Yeah.
One asked for the wand.
How could this happen?
Ladder. Perhaps they wouldn't be able to find me if I got up there.
Death came for him. So, one asked for an invisibility cloak. He lived a long life, and then when he was done, he took off the cloak,
Gave it to his son.
gave it to his son, and said to Death, I'm ready for you, old friend.
And we greeted as friends. I like this game. It's like
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
coming up with new things all the time. Yeah, this one's inside a book. I've never done something like that before. And the other one was like in a haunted mansion, and it was like all twisted and all kinds of stuff.
Find a way past them.
And that was really cool. So this game's really good because it like keeps innovating. I'm doing things I've never done before in games before. I like that.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
Wait.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
It's gonna be a boss. Shit. How the fuck am I gonna get past it?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
I did it. Oh, what's that? Mysterious cloak. Babe, this is what you're talking about.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Fully invisible now. You was right, they're Deathly Hallows. You're so clever, babe.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh, I wonder if I get
Wield
the
the
one.
wand you see before you.
Yes.
Do not squander its extraordinary power.
It's the wand right there. Look.
Yes, Charles, I looked.
Keep watching.
I've already told you the damn story.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Descendo! Descendo!
This must be for me.
Now it's the stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Would you, if you had that stone, would you use it? Not even if I died.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Mm.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Just because you can eliminate darkness doesn't mean it's I know you're gonna hate me saying this, but I can still smell something in the kitchen.
What?
I'm not sure, but like sometimes I get a scent.
Get him into me and look.
Like I get a scent, but then when I go for the second smell, I can't smell it.
Rain.
You know what she's doing? Do you know what she's doing?
Looking at the girl.
She's climbing on top of the printer. Has she done that from Skype? It's weeping. So I'm inside a book, and now I'm about to go inside a memory inside a book.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
So she can take pain
Goblin
somebody.
Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Would you let someone take the pain from you? Emotional pain? You would do it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganak?
Precisely. That's how
Yeah,
he's
leave
been
me.
one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
With the
If the
pillar.
Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
I have found one.
I'm not ready for Professor Bill's lecture. I've got my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Cox said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. I recommend that all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold. He's at any rate...
Revelio.
Without his quick hand and deft needlework.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnell. Apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon.
Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved me. I find that comforting.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull. If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural majesty without the aid of powerful magic.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term. Whoever cast it didn't live to tell tale.
There's nothing quite so magical as history. Dusty, immutable history. Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. Perhaps that is why I admire it so. Our students often complain about the many staircases in Hogwarts, but they never...
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of teaching.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. Fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single
Revelio.
nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Sir Aphbuttle. Revelio.
Hogwarts founders could...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Revelio. Finite. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
When I was at school.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. And be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
So,
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Come on, Hazel.
Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Arresto momentum.
Protego! Stupefy!
Arresto momentum.
Glacius! I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Budbrook know she's safe.
Perhaps I'll scout around.
Revelio.
Madame Budbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now. Off on another adventure, are we?
Pathetic. Expulso! Survived on unexpected. Confringo. You will pay for your deed. Stupid.
Somebody out there?
Expulso! Stupid. Confringo. Bombarder.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Confringo.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
Confringo! Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio.
You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
No. Keep looking.
Revelio.
Feather patches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at
Totalis.
I would say that how unfortunate for you.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. More poachers? How many are there? Revelio. Totalis. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. A phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Nobody will miss one measly.
Aloha, Mora. There it is again. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarder. Stupefy. 8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Swear, it isn't a little hypocrite thief. You're not getting away with it.
Oh well. Whatever it was has come now.
thief! Confringo! Had enough yet? Oh, at least give it a bit of effort!
What have you done?
I plan to make it would appear that you're grossly outmatched.
You can't roll me away out of this!
Protego! Revelio! Think I won't remember your face? Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! I will knock you out! That was for High Wing.
Revelio.
Confringo. Hello. I'm heads out. I can take you somewhere safe. Arrest me. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This looks intriguing.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Quiet as a grapple, you are.
What? Who is it?
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Patricius Totalis.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Petrificus totalis.
Fighting such arrogance.
You not run away.
Don't do that again, I beg you. I can see the ground.
You can't stop us.
I will. There you are. Levioso.
Confringo. Bombardo.
I won't rest. Dead. Rather up wide coming back this way. You had us all. Let's get this over with. No!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
What was that? Someone there. One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
Silent as a grave.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Someone there? Someone else? Ooh, little moon car. Far from...
Confringo! Imperium!
A miss!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Quietly now.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders! How fitting.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Bombard. Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Imperio. Potato. Confringo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
Confringo.
Look at those. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Reparo. Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough. Revelio. Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place? Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Revelio.
Breath after all of those stairs. You. Well worth it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end.
Revelio.
Must be another floor above us.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
this be another area Isadora created?
Revelio.
Isadora must have a skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Lord Goth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
The Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung, half a little place, though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
A story of cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
You've made a mistake.
No, we keep...
What's that?
Protect
No more. Confringo! Imperial! Time to even the odds. Benito.
Ridiculous totally!
Why don't I fucking aim into this one guy?
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Confringo!
I'll not forget it.
Confringo!
Oh, here's a plan.
Revelio! 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 Confringo! Revelio. 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 Lumos.
I just cannot be bothered to do that.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could just burn you and be done with it.
I'd like to see you try.
You really oughtn't have said that.
Confringo.
Are you burning me? Oh.
Bombarda.
I'll be asked. Let me just do this and then call it. Oh.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matty Belliland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.